Okay. Hey guys, I'm streaming. Okay, chat should be working again this time. Sounds, notification sounds, and all that stuff. So should be good on that. Um, yeah. Let's get started. We're gonna work on the player controller stuff. I need to come up with a way of supporting multiple controllers during the testing phase. We also have to be able to simulate network latency somehow. So I think what I can do to do that is actually have um hmm. It's crazy how quickly this becomes interesting to play, just in having the movement and stuff going. But okay. Let's throw in our barbarian. There's our barbarian. Barbarian. I am the barbarian. You know me as barbarian. You know. Are we live? I think we're live. Do we have sound? We got sound. Yeah, we're rolling. Are we rolling? I think we're rolling. I think we're rolling. I am barbarian. Let's see, we're gonna go back here. Let's add animation tree. Can we temporarily make this editable? Lex, how's it going? Editable children. His children were editable. Can we say animation? Make la cool. Nope. Can we make... Just need to be able to work with this. Well, we have this. If we add jump, that's weird. Animation tree. That's because it's not part of the goddamn scene tree. Open anyway. There we go. This is what we want. Don't save. Now we got our little editable friend here. Animation. There we go. Jump. Let's update the animation stuff here. Alexa, I hope you're doing good. All right, so we do have that animation stuff we have to pull in. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Tick a chin, tick a chin, tick a chin. Let's zoom and enhance. It's way too low. Okay. Zoom and enhance. I'm gonna grab his animation set. Doing well. Doing good is something Superman does. So if I say I'm doing good, that means I'm not. Doing bad. I'm doing bad then. If I can't be doing good, I must be doing bad. Alright, so that son of a bitch is downloading. Can we do 2? No. We have to blend this. Are we serious? Blend dos. Blend el dos. Blend el dos. So I can filter it. Oh, my legs. There's nothing to blend. full short has nothing. Jump start. Ooh. Jump land. Whoa. It's just jack shit. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. How do we blend these together? There's just add. What does add do? Bin splice. Bin blend tree. Blend tree. It's its own thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Your mic seems very low. All right, let me see. Oh, yeah, it is low. My bad. It's a little hot right now, actually. I was messing around with it, trying to figure out why. Standard model. What are these new models? Import models. Using R noise. What is this? Standard import model. What are you talking about? This is doing jack shit. Threshold is 50%. Let's make it 70. Does that do anything? Negative Ghost Rider. Let's make it lower. 30. God bless it. Wet level. My God. Wet level. Roger. How's it going? Wet level. What if we do negative? Doesn't do jack. Output. Bring it up. And does jack shit too. Voice detection enabler. Oops. Okay. There we go. We got it. How's that? Should be much better now. Huh. That was weird. We're working on jumping, attacking animations, things like that.
Cool.
Fiora with the raid.
Yeah, cool.
I just
think
got
it's
started,
cool?
man. You didn't have to do that.
It's cool. It's not cool.
I almost did a raid command on you, Fiora. How would that be for irony? Do you have a Steam page up yet for your brouhaha? Almost. I'm doing good. Thank you for coming in, everybody. We're working on a pretty large idea of a project. I don't have much to show for you right now. Oh, please ignore the guy in the back. He's not actually a player in the game. Let me get rid of him. Stop this. Oops. Please. Please. Unknown glib. What is going on? Why is it re-importing? Sorry, guys. We'll get rid of the barbarian. Get rid of the barbarian. Give me just a moment. Un momento. Perfecto. We're gonna do that. Okay. Here's what we got going on here. We've got the network code going on, so we have two different characters here. And they're moving around, and we've got the camera movement going on here, so it's tied to both of them. Controller inputs on both characters, so when I move them around, they move around, both of them, as you can see here. And right now we're just getting we're gonna get jumping and that kind of stuff going. I don't know what it's bitching about right now. We got some complaints going on here, but we're gonna keep working. How's it going? I'm on time this time for the raid. Nice. Almost. Need only gameplay trailer and the build. This week I should have a finished, and then a couple days for them to accept the build. Gonna ask Conrad in a bit how he created them builds. Nice. I thought I'd just upload the file from Gadoot. Nice, nice. Nice work. I'm not jealous. I did register an LLC, so I'm waiting for that to be completed. So we're doing that. And I'm working on, right now I'm just trying to get animation, figure out how to do like animation blending and whatnot. So we also have add. Let's look up animation tree, read about add. Godot. Hope you're doing good, Imberly. Imbifer. So animation mixer is the thing at the bottom. Is that it? Base class for animation nodes with multiple input ports that must be synchronized. An animation node used to combine, mix, or blend two or more animations together while keeping them synchronized within the animation tree. Okay. So what's the difference between add and blend? And then there's subtract. Resource to add an animation node blend tree. Blends two animations additively based on the amount value. If the amount is greater than 1, the animation connected to the import is blended with the amplified animation connected to the add port. If the amount is less than 0, the animation connected to the in port is blended with the inverted animation connected to the add port. Bruh, I don't know, bruh. Let's see. Audio. What is this? Watch streak reached. Currently on a 10 stream streak. Damn, M. Fangirl number 1.
Oh, that's cool. Cool?
Jeez, Mungalo.
Yeah, cool. You think it's cool? It's cool. It's not cool.
Thank you for the raid. Mungalo's doing a lot of Godot networking code as well, which is dope. Ginger, how's it going? This node will execute an animation once and return it when it finishes. You can customize blend times for fading in and out as well as filters. Run cycle, walk cycle, blending in. One shot for idle. Fading out as well. Time seek. Oh, I see. Crap, I've accidentally had you muted. And I was like, why is he so quiet? I called you Emberfur in Emberly. Amantha. What other sort of
I can't believe you've done this.
Tin Can, thanks for the follow.
Bruh.
All right.
Bruh.
Hmm. So we're using a blend space 1D right now for running and stuff. Um, um, but I think we need to combine one shot with state machine, if that's possible. But let's try this. In is going to be this. We're going to come out like this. So now we have our movement here. Let's do this, and we'll try to just animate something. We have this jump long, and then we have a binary on or off fire, and it goes back to that. So it's snapping back. Now, supposedly we could do some sort of blending here. We can filter. Fire. There doesn't appear to be any options here. I wonder if we look inside the animation tree for one shot. Nope, just fire. There's full long. Full short. Okay, so we have the little jump there. We go back to the idle animation. The run is tied into that. So what happens with the fire? So if we're running and we fire. So if this is the state machine, let's try that. We're going to throw in state machine. Open an editor. If we combine this with like this. Now, see, the one shot's interesting because we have to say that we're firing it. So we would need to, in concert with the state. See, the state's meant for blending, though. So maybe if we go from the blend space in the state machine, can we have a blend space? Yes, we can. Very interesting. Okay, let's do this. We're going to try and get this through a state machine only. So we'll do a blend space. And we're going to add idle. Idle. Oh. Okay. And then we go from, how do we connect our points? We do this. We go like this. Did that do it? And then we go from here to here. And then when we run it to run. So now we have a connection. Yes, it appears to be a connection. Now if I hit this, how do I play? Create new nodes, connect nodes. Play mode immediately. So start. Bro, I don't understand this shit. Bruh, I don't know, bruh. Bruh. Let's go back over to our little docs here. We go back up. They had. Well, this is weird. This whole thing hooks into itself. This has a start and an end to it. Can I delete these? It won't let me trash can these some bitches. So why does this not have a start and an end? When you make an animation node state machine, you get an empty 2D graph at the bottom panel under the animation tab. It contains a start and end state by default. To add states, right-click or use Create New Nodes buttons, whose icon is a plus in the box. You can add animations, blend spaces, blend trees, and even another state machine. To edit one or more of these complex subnodes, click on the pencil icon, blah, blah, blah. Before the state machine can do anything useful, the states must be connected with transitions. To add a transition, click on the nodes button, which is a line with a right-facing arrow, and drag between the two states. You can create two animation states going in each direction. Play mode is immediate. Transition's immediate. So if I click on a transition, we get a trash can there. We get a trash can here and here. Rah. Why do you have no? How come no start and end? Let's try doing this. We're gonna go like this and just hit play. Ha ha ha! You son of a bitch. All right, so now let's add. So on this one, we're gonna add run, and we're gonna run so far away. We got to get away. Okay. And I ran. So we're gonna add animation running A. And so now we can move this little guy here to here. So start and end. So if we just don't use start and end, we just sort of go. Interesting. Okay. So this is movement. Give me a second, guys. I got to close some doors. Bach. Hope you're doing good. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Tailbone. All right. Back. Now. So now nothing's happening. If we hit movement again, we're idling. So then we're going to add an animation, and we actually need to grab our animations from that we just downloaded. So let's do that. He has decided to move these animations outside of their, so he's redone how he's doing these. So we have to adjust ourselves here a bit. So we're going to create a folder called animations. We're going to get rid of, okay, we got those in. We're going to get rid of these. Move to trash. Extract. Oops, I don't want to do that. Look at how fast. Look at that. Imagine unzipping a 13 megabyte file in Windows that fast. You can't. Because it's ass slow. Ass slow. Okay, so now we have that. So apparently a mannequin character here, which we're not going to use. I'm going to go get rid of that. Okay. And rename these two. This is going to be rig large and then rig medium. None of this is permanent. What is going on? Okay. Pulling them in. And we're good there. Good, good. So now we need to adjust our import scripts. Actually, we'll do it on the animation player. We can edit that directly. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to open it up here. This is our animation player. This is we're instantiating this dynamically. We have a bunch of animation crap here. So now, how do we pull these animations in? I have no idea, bros. We have these two things here. I don't know. What is this? Okay, we've got the old ones. And then there's just the same thing here. Bro, what? Where are these supposed amazing things? Let's pull these in. Okay, we've got these two rigs. Let's move this one over. Open anyway. Let's look at the animation player. Okay. That appears to be not a lot of stuff. General and movement basic. Okay, bros. Where's our cool, amazing, big stuff here? Oh! There's a bunch. Why didn't we get any of these? There's a bunch. Why am I only seeing, Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, this is, I've renamed these folders. They're lowercase, KKit Asset Animations. We are not, oh, it's under Adventurer. Oh my God, okay. Here it is. Good gravy. Okay, found him. Found him, son of a bitches. Okay, we can get rid of these. And go back here. There's our animations. Our friends are sitting here waiting for us to play with them. Okay, so then we go back to this. We have these two already, so we can get rid of that. That explains why we only saw those. So then we have combat, movement, advanced, simulation, and special. Okay, so these are the ones that do different things for us. Combat range, movement advance, and whatever the hell this is, and special. You're special. Okay, there's our friends. So what's in special? Experimental medium transform. Whoa. Oh, this is a bunch of skeleton stuff. Okay. Okay, so then let's go ahead and take these animations. And we're going to save these as the library outside of this so that it makes sense for us in Godot land. And I believe that we have some place that we're doing animation. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to take this, save as, all the way up. And then we have animation special. Okay. Don't save. Sid, what's up? 3-stream streak. What? Guys, I appreciate it. I feel like shit because I don't get to I don't get to watch anybody right now. You know? Sorry guys, I can't, the pop-up came up, but I can't interact with, there it goes. Okay, we're going to keep that open. We can close this animation tree out. We have the animation player here. We're using this animation player. This is what we're instantiating with our guys. So here's where we're going to populate these animations that we're exporting are going to go in there, if that makes sense, okay? Does that make sense? I can't interact with anything. I can't click on nothing. I think I got to close and, here we go. Cancel. There we go. There we go. And then we have simulation. Let's see what this one looks like. Cheering. Yay! Oh, hell yeah. We need shit like this. Lie down. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, so we're going to use all this for sure. So let's export this. Simulation. I guess they mean like life sim, like what I'm doing. Animation. Okay, how about you let me type? Can I type in here? Simulation. Save. Excellent. Don't save. And then we have to wait, apparently, because clicking this means that I don't know what's going on, but I have to sit around and wait. I hope you're doing good, Sid. I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good coming in here. We're working on a life sim game. Very early steps right now. We're working on the netcode. We're working towards December 1st, hopefully having a Steam page up. It won't be public, but it will be available for playtesting, so I can start to generate keys for people to playtest with. What does the playtest look like? The playtest is going to look like a bunch of gray boxes. And by gray boxes, I mean this kind of, all this art and all this stuff is what we're using for everything. Initially, we're working on attacking enemies, having the enemies drop loot. We're going to have a dialogue box. We're going to have an inventory system and a couple other things available for this initial playtest. There's not a game here yet. It's more, the playtest is going to be, hey, can you connect to another player through the lobby system? We're going to be using Steam's lobby system. Does chat work? Is there weirdness? What's the kind of weird? No, there's expected weirdness with latency. So what kind of weirdness are you seeing with the latency and whatnot? All of that stuff. Did Oof play? I missed Oof. Do I not have desktop sounds up all the way? Let me see. Output devices. Oh, I have it lowered. So I didn't hear Oof very well. Hopefully that'll fix it. Okay. Movement advanced. Let's get to that one. Let's do, here, we'll just do this. We'll do all of them all at once. We'll do open anyway. And we'll do open anyway. And then we'll do, keep missing. Open anyway. Okay, so now we can delete these guys. Goodbye. And then we have the animation player here crawling. Like a baby, like a babe crouching. Oh, that's like a crouch walk. I wonder. That's weird. Dodge backward. Whoosh. Okay. Running strafe left. Okay, so we've got different running things. Running, holding a bow. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Walking backwards. It's cool, bro. No, we're cool. Okay, so we got these ones. This is good. We'll use these. Save as. We'll go up, up, and this is animation, movement, advanced. Why not? Okay. Good. And don't save. So now we gotta wait for eternity for some reason. Don't quite know why. So I do want to talk to you maybe a Discord call about doing, like, what does it look like your arrangement with Dayanara, and like how what works for you if I get to a certain point and I'm like, here's the game, can you make sounds for it and stuff, and maybe do music and like figure something out for that, money wise, or I don't know, something. Hopefully you're the first person. I'm going to say this. This is going to sound awful. Hang on a second. Let me adjust some things here. I want to be sure you can see that I'm serious about what I'm saying now. See, I adjust this thing and then everything gets all out of whack. There we go. Okay. So you're the first person that I've ever worked with in a collaborative way where it really felt like it's the kind of person I need to be able to work with, which is like, here's what I'm imagining. Could you just go now and do it? And like, don't ask me a million questions and just start like, do you get what I'm talking about? I don't mind being asked questions and all that kind of stuff, but when I'm working with somebody and they're like, tell me exactly what I need to do, unless it's so clear that I don't even know what I mean, but just to be like, okay, now go, and have somebody be creative and give me something back. And that's like the dream. So, yeah, I definitely want to interact with that more. Pumping out the SFX. Not saying like, oh, you know, animation libraries. It's weird that it's calling it that, though. That's weird to me. Why is it calling it that? Oh, because it's medium combat ranged. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Okay, so these are the different combat types. Okay. I promise there's a reason I'm doing all this. We're getting to it. But this is mainly to shape things so that when I'm doing the state machine stuff and everything, all these animations work together. The creator of this stuff has moved everything into these different siloed things, and it kind of makes sense. But it also means that from a workflow perspective, it's just a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Initially, once I get it all hooked up, we're all golden. But it just means I have to do a little bit of work to get this going. It's all about the vibe for me. If I get your vibe, I can run with it. Nice. Yeah, I have an idea of like, and this might not work, but I do know how there would be two types of music in the game. One would be music that is being played in world, and that music would only be comprised of instruments and technologies that existed at the beginning of the 1900s. and so you couldn't use anything after that for that music. But then there's the overall like world music, and that could be anything. But in world, it would be only stuff that existed during that time in terms of like instrumentation and stuff. That's all I have right now in terms of like what could be going on with music. But that's just okay. So just that covers a lot of ground. Yeah, just that. Like you're not going to be using like a Roland Oregon thing, or like although I don't know when the electronic organ came out. So maybe there was electronic organs back then. I don't know. But you're not going to be using like some like synth. That was 1980s. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're not going to be using some sort of like synth sounds or anything like electronic. Etc. I think it had to be the 60s or the 70s because that Roland sound was used in like a lot of like funk and soul like funk music and stuff. But synth stuff was 1900s? No, early 1900s. So nothing like from 1910 back. Instruments for music in the world. But music that the player is hearing that's like setting the setting and like we're going on an adventure or whatever, all of that music can be whatever. But in the world, if somebody's playing some piece of music, that would be the rule. Do you want it to sound old-timey too? It doesn't have to, because that's the interesting thing about Oz is it's strange and different but familiar. And so it could be using sounds modern sounding music, but using old instrumentations or weird combinations of like it doesn't even have to be an instrument necessarily, I suppose. Like vinyl. Oh, like playing from a record. No, it is. There's going to be baking in this game. The first role that I'm going to create is the baking role. But that happens after the 1st of December. I do have a plan. I have a plan. That's why I'm feeling good about a lot of this. Because I actually have plans for everything. Or at least I know the order that I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff in. Yeah. And that's why I think it'll be a while before I even come to you and be like, okay, let's start doing this. I think I'm going to be using a lot of temp everything. Because I definitely, I was watching the collaborative process with some indie games like Clair Obscur and everything. And some of it's like a horse before the cart problem where I definitely need to have something that's like, okay, here's what the game's going to look like and how it plays and everything. And then hopefully that's when we can start to like go, okay. That's perfect because Final Fantasy because FF and RNG R&B? What are we talking about? Oh, Fortress Flipper is all I can do for now. Rhythm Goose. Okay. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, no, this will be a while. Don't worry. It's a while from now. Yeah. And I mean, that's the other interesting thing about this is we can kind of cheat for the music. We can I don't mind the idea of grabbing stuff from the public domain and stealing it and using it for the game. All right. So this is our animation player here. We have our libraries here. We're going to load up these libraries that we've just done. So we have general and movement already in here. Now, can we load multiple? Can I pick multiple? See, there's some weird slowness to Godot right now. I have to wait again. Something's hanging. There's some like weird process thing that's going on in the background right now. I almost wonder if it's because of the LSP connection, but who knows. So now this is stuck. Does it think that a window is open in the background? No. Okay, well if I close and reopen, we'll still be okay because of let's see, we're gonna try and kill it. Because I cannot. What in the Sam hell is going on here? Alright, let's do this. There's Godot. There we go. Go back to animation player. Bros, I don't know what's going on here. Are you guys seeing this? Like this weird fade out period? What the hell's going on here? God, this piece of shit. Why is it sorted by PID right now? Okay, so it's sorting, but why is it sorted? There we go. Okay, so there's Godot. Are we back? Hyperlin just was like, so I think Hyperlin was having the problems. Okay, let me just get Chatterino going. All right, we're back. Let's reload everything here. Get Godot going. Yeah, it had to be something was going on with the windowing system because everything was getting like, it was weirdly jank. It was like weirdly slow and whatnot. I couldn't figure out why. So we didn't lose anything. Yeah, we're back to our regular selves here, and it appears that everything is going good now. So we're just gonna we'll start adding.
Sit down and have fun. Just sit down and have fun, damn it.
CPP beginner, thank you for the follow. Luckily, there's 2 P's in that CPP. Oh, what is this? No. All right, we'll do movement advance. We'll add that in. Something funky. It's still booting up. Is the stream going okay? Yeah, we're still okay. I hear my hard drive is grinding right now. I've still got a spinning drive for this Linux installation. But I don't know, guys. I think is Godot doing something bad right now, boys? What do you guys think? OG hard drive. Keeping it old school here at Cricket. But see, it's like halting up. Do I need to reboot? Hard disks go hard. Seriously. What the hell is going on, guys? I mean, I hear it churning right now. Godot sitting at almost 2 gigs of RAM right now. Have I accidentally set up some sort of infinite loop or something? Let me actually... I'm going to try killing Godot just with the keyboard. We're not going to use top. Come on, man. Come on, Godot. Okay, last time I did this, we lost the stream. $297,650. Okay, she's gone. Try opening her up again. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of all of the open scenes. And we're just going to have the animation player open, and maybe that's what the problem was. Because maybe those animations rolling. See, we have this weird error here that shows up as well. Quick load. And we have movement advance. We're choosing that. Oh. I don't know, boys. Is it the quick load? 29. So definitely something going on with Godot. 298 913. Okay. Has something to do with the window. Animation player. Empty. Let's try. Oh, not O. Let's try T. Changing the window mode, see if that helps. And let's not do quick. Let's do load. So now we're just going to grab it. Movement advanced. There we go. I don't know, something weird going on. See, now I'm typing and it's slow as fuck again. What is going on? Just sitting at. Won't even update. Move. Mint. Underscore advanced. There's some, look at this. This is some sort of buffer. I'm just going to let it go. This is wild. What a waste of time right now. My God. Ah! Look at that. There goes the buffer. This is like typing on an old Apple II when you typed really fast and the buffer would fill up. Those days are supposed to be over, but nobody knows how to make anything anymore, so here we are. Hey, just did it. And it added a space, so now I have to go back one. So now we have to wait for the back to happen. Okay, this is our hint right here. All right, I know why it's giving that warning. Is it only going to get worse as I add more? Okay, guys, I think I know what's going on. And I think I know how I can do this differently that it won't be like this. So, all I got to do is save this scene and close it. I get what's going on. All right. You know, I don't need the sarcasm, Nathir. I didn't even have to look. I knew it was Nathir. I knew it was Nathir. What a community we have here. You guys are giving me the same support. The same support that I get from my close friends, which is 100% sarcastic. You have no mods. You can mod me. I can time them out. Okay, so this should fix it. If we instantiate a new scene here from Barbarian, and we just go like this, and we say open anyways, and now we go to this animation player here, which is the same one. It's just an instance of it. None of the libraries are broken, and we can do everything we need to do in here. See how fast it is? Essentially, it's failing on each of those things and then generating an error. And that's why everything was slow. So movement, advanced and general simulation. What a weird name. General. We're not going to use special. That's for the enemies. And then we have combat melee and combat ranged. Now we can get really fancy with this. How do you spell melee? Is it M-L-E-E? M-E-L-E-E? Is that it? Yeah. And then stupid French with their French words. That stinks of French. I'm kidding. We love the French. Especially. Actually, let me do a shout out. And I never do a shout out to him. I don't know if it's one. Do we need a space? God damn it, let me type. There we go. Shout out to Colin. Colin's building a game from sudo rm-fr to remove French. Did you know 47% of statistics are made up on the spot? Wow. That's a fascinating statistic. Simulation, movement, general, special. We're not using movement advanced. We have that. Simulation, combat, melee, combat ranged. All right, we got everything. Now, let's go over to KKit assets. We have an extra animation thing here we do not want. Rig. Something rig. This one. Go away. All right, so now we're all saved up. We're going to go ahead and save this library. Requested file format unknown. Glib. What are you talking about, bro? You know that file format. Now, let's instantiate another dude here. Hey, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Move along, little doggy. Yippee-ki-yay. You guys remember that show? Like the cowboys say. Sing it again now. Damn it, it didn't save it. Okay. It even says changes may be lost. You know what? Your changes may be lost. Combat. Melee. Add. There's no save button. Unknown. Requested format unknown. What the fuck? What is the problem? See, it's the animation player. You open this up and everything explodes into slowness. Couldn't resolve track. Let's see if we can disable this. It's a warning. Get rid of these. We're going to temporarily get rid of these, okay? What a waste of time, boys. This is the kind of thing where if I could get AI to do this stuff for me, I'd be like, hell yeah, man. This is the kind of thing I'd give to AI. Do you think that the more that we can deliver to AI in that example, like what I'm doing, like where it's like, yeah, I'll give this to AI. Do you guys think that maybe that'll make us create worse things? That we might not, because it doesn't actually expend human time, that we'll actually get even worse with our habits of not valuing the time it takes to do things? What do you guys think? Call in now with your opinion. Operators are standing by. That's weird, right? This is the animation player we're doing the instance from. Simulation. Quick load. We have general movement, movement advanced, simulation. Okay, so we have everything. All right, I don't know why it's not instancing with our new friends here, though. Oh, do we have to re-import? We have to re-import. We got to re-import, boys. So we're going to take our friends here, and we're going to re-import. Boss was like, wait, I can still get you out today? I was like, I'd rather just keep the new flight. Tomorrow at noon. Also, I think I'll only be gone for 8 days. It's a package I've done many times. Nice. I got an 11 streak. All right, let's try this again. Throw the barbarian in. Look at the scene. There we go. Okay, so now we can do what we were trying to do. Okay, so we have our little barbarian friend here. Hello there.
Hello there. It is I, your barbarian friend.
We're gonna do state machine. Gonna hook this bitch straight in here. Gonna hook this bitch straight in. And now we're gonna add blend space dos. Or no, it was one dimensional. Delete. Go ahead and edit this bitch. Add an animation at the beginning that is just idle. Look at all of our choices now here, boys. And girl. Boys and girls. We got boys and girls. Boys and girls. Nice. Can't believe there's no way to scale things in Godot's. Like, you can't scale things in XYZ directions proportionally at the same time. Huh? You have to just type it in. What? What do you mean you can't? Isn't that what you're describing right there? Is exactly that? What are we talking about? There we go. So now we have the blend space going. And if we give it different, we can walk. And then we can run. And we can idle. Okay, so now let's see if we can get what we were doing in State Machine 4, which is our different like attacks and whatnot.
Please sit down and have fun. Just sit down and have fun, damn it.
C Movie, thanks for the follow. You just have to type it in with the link thing checked. Like if you wanted to make that character smaller overall. There's no scale handle tool? You can't do it. Or just mouse. Oh. Okay, that's what you're talking about. What if I told you? There's move mode, rotate mode, and scale mode. Click and drag to use snap. So now we just go whoop, and let's see if we can do it with holding down control. Is it control? Is it shift? Is it move in one direction? I wonder if we can click. I see what you're saying. I've never done this before. Perfect. Just like that. This is what you mean, right? Look, guys, I'm making a new animation style, 2 point something D. Oh, God. This is pretty fucking funny. It's the new Mario game. What happens when we... That's a good point. So if you do, and it's What's silly about that is that the lock is there, right? So this is locked. So why didn't it scale everything else? What happens if we unlock it in a scale? No, this is a bug. I think this is a bug report because I think the way that it should work is if it's unlocked, then it does that. But if it's locked, then you're adjusting this number, but it would be no different than if you just did this. See, we scale evenly that way. So that, I think that's a bug fix. I think it's a bug report. Fiera's got the wiggle. I need to do things with my emotes. I don't got any cool emotes. All my emotes suck. I got crappy emotes. All right, so this is move. So we're going to call this movement. And then let's do... We'll add a tax tab. Connect these two together. And then can we have it go back? No, that's weird, right? Okay, what if we go like this? And then we go like this. Travel and immediate. What if it wasn't... break loop on end. The animation is played back from the beginning when switched. If true, breaks the loop at the end of the loop cycle for a transition if its animation is looping. I don't understand this shit. How do we do... I don't get this at all. I mean, the Godot example. Amadia has some good emotes. Talk to her. Doing good. Finishing up some shit. I never ever have to work again. Starting tomorrow. Lol. Oh, to never ever have to work on again. Leave for the Ozarks. What in the Sam hell? So why does idle? Three types of transition. Immediate will switch to the next state immediately. Sync will switch to the next state immediately, but will seek the new state to the playback position of the old state. Add end will wait for the current state playback to end and then switch to the beginning of the next state animation. So at end. So how could I trigger? How could I trigger? So at end. So this just keeps going, but if I fire this, can I fire this state off manually? Play mode forward. Can I stop this animation? At end. Is there something here I can do if I go to 0? No, that's the value. I sound like a Jedi when I sneeze. What is a state machine? A state machine is basically only one thing can happen at a given moment. There we go. And then if we go back, There we go. Okay. We're starting to get somewhere. So basically, we're always heading back to movement. So we can trigger this state, and then bam, we go back to movement. So whatever our movement state is in. Now, it would be nice if we come in and we blend. So we have this fade time thing, right? So if we do like half a second, probably too much. It didn't do anything. And we can do a curve. True, the destination item was played back from the beginning when switched. Okay, that makes sense. We want that. So when we're going, oh, this is when we're leaving. So we want the blend here when we're leaving. So we trigger this. There we go. It's nice and smooth now. So now if we make our movement, let's say we're running. Go back to the state machine, and then we attack. Wacha! And we go back to running again. It's smooth. It's smooth. Okay. And we would want to snap into that attack. Cha. You see it struggling? See it's how it's going back and like movement. The two animations that it's blending aren't perfectly aligned. We go to pure run. Now we could also just blend the feet so that when we're running we attack, and the feet we're still running. Simple gaming machine handles most stuff, is pretty cheap. The hardware is moving way faster than the software. But does it have to do with animations? Yeah, basically. So we're saying you're attacking now. You're doing this now, and you're doing that now. And if we change the state, what we're trying to get it to do is go, okay, now you're going to blend the animation over to that, and you're going to blend the animation over to that, and so on and so forth. And then we can just say, okay, change the state to this.
Sit down and have
Change
fun.
the state to that.
Just sit down and have fun, damn it.
Jurgar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But what I'm trying to do is figure out, because we're not trying to have this be, the combat is not trying to feel like an MMO where you move and then you're just spamming buttons and your character's just kind of doing this thing. We want it to be a bit more like you're running around and attacking. Although we could remove the player control when they're attacking. If we did that, then the minute you do hit attack, like you're seeing here, we just stop moving and we do the attack. And then while this animation is playing, your character can't move. And if we did it that way, then we could do the more snappy stuff. So when you attack, you lose movement control over your character. You're like dedicated to the attack. But I feel like maybe this is specific to the type of, like, if you're ranged, you want to be able to kind of strafe and shoot. Like you'll lock onto a target and you'll kind of be able to move and still be facing the target and attack it, kind of thing. So we might have to create custom animation trees for the given character types, for the given like adventuring roles. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. So this machine that I'm streaming from, the specs are in the about section, and I spent $212 on it. Brand new. Got a steal at the time. It's already a couple of years old. I don't know. Is it 3 years old by this point? So I threw in a little bit of extra RAM, and it cost me like $30 at the time. That was all pre. But it was a mistaken deal from Walmart where they had the stab. So we'll call this stab. We'll call this movement. So now all we need to do is trigger the state machine. So long as movement is rolling. And I don't know what the hell this, like, what is the point of end, right? See, I'm weird. I guess when I'm doing game dev, I kind of want a low-end machine just so that I know that I'm not doing something horrendous to the game's performance that I wouldn't even catch. But I mean, having a nice good computer is not a bad thing either. Transitions should auto advance. New transitions that auto advance. I see. Okay. So we've got stab. Let's go ahead and this is two-hander. Was stab a one-hander? One-hander. So we're doing all one-handers right now. We've got a chop. We've got a jump chop. Hey, ha, hip, hop. And can we have start lead into movement like that? I think we can if we hit start. And slice diagonal, slice horizontal. I'm going to attack chop. And then we had stab. So we'll call it slice diagonal. Slice horizontal. Chop. Jump chop. Okay, guys, we're almost there. And then we said jump, right? So we need just a generic jump. And we'll do the full loop here. They're all RGB now. To be honest, though, I think a Steam Deck's a great idea for M. So now we should be able to trigger a jump. So this one, again, blending the jump, we definitely want to blend. So let's do a little bit of a fraction of a blend for both ends. So jump. Yeah, it's the feet, man. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but it still kind of looks like shit. Is it also not? It says reset, fade time, stab, jump, chop, chop, slice, and then diagonal. Okay. Gotta go like that. All right, so nothing's blending. None of these animations need anything else in order to like exist. This is real, and then nothing goes to end either. Although theoretically we could have one that goes, that goes to end like this, but it's never going to hit it. Could hit end though. If we hit start, go straight to movement. Okay, so now we have a state machine. Let's if we save this state machine, so if the animation tree plays the state machine, then we can just feed the state machine animation node state machine. So can we steal? We're going to copy. We're doing something a little risky here. Oh, please don't lose it. Let's, to be safe, we're going to save as. We'll put this somewhere just for now. Yeah, we'll save it like that just to be safe. But what we're going to do is we're going to copy this one. So we have that. And now instead of the animation tree being the root being this, we're going to say it is a state machine. And then we're going to paste. See, it doesn't load it. It doesn't let us load it. So then we'll load the one we did, which we saved. I swear to goodness we saved it. You guys saw me do that. Selected resource does not match any expected property. For fuck's sake! It's because it's an animation node state machine. No. This is an animation node state machine. I saved it as that. Why is it complaining? Animation root node. Can we say... Can't do it like that. Playback animation node state. State machine playback. Parameters. Tree roots. Clear. Clear! Quick load. Nothing. Little load of horse. State machine. Resource. This is so lame. I just lost everything I did. I mean, I have it, but I'm being punished for nothing. What if I do that? Come on. Type animation node state machine. And I made it into load animation node state machine playback. So if okay, we can fix this, boys. If we say root animation node, no, if we say, which one is it? Blend tree. If we do a blend tree and we add add node. Nothing connected to the input of node output. I know. But you're not letting me add a node, so I don't know what to tell you, bro. I can't connect anything if you won't let me add anything. All right, let's not save Barbarian. And we're going to do this again. Dr. Captain, what's up? Okay. So this is where, if we go here and we say state machine, now we should be able to quick load and get our one. So this is, now we have the state machine in here, but it's the wrong kind. It's the wrong kind. So can I export this? No. Everything is gone. So it wouldn't even have mattered anyways. What a load of poppycock. State machine type nested and grouped. Root seek to the beginning to be treated as playing from the start state. Nested seeking to the beginning is treated as seeking to the beginning of the animation in the current state. Translation to the end state or the absence of transitions in each state is treated as exiting the state machine. Grouped. This is a grouped state machine that can be controlled from a parent state machine. It does not work independently. There must be a state machine with a state machine root or nested in the parent ancestor. Nested allows transition to self. Reset ends. Does appear to be the same. Fine. We'll build it again. I mean, I'm of the mind, we're going to go straight to output like this. And I guess we'll try and quick load here, but it didn't, ooh, paste. Negative ghostwriter. Quick load. It's so weird that it lost everything. No biggie. No biggie. Blend space one dimensional. Movement. Now can I type? Thank you. Start goes to movement. Like that. And movement is looped. And is a blend here, and we're going to go throw in idle. There we go. And then we add walking. Let me add running. Working on stream theme and graphics. Nice. I wish I wish I didn't have to. I don't want to ever think about that stuff, but I probably should. Okay, so we can go back to running and whatnot. Fine. Movement. But I mean, if we're doing this, is there any difference between this and the one-shot thing? Well, the one-shot thing had the blending. That's why we were trying to avoid that. That's right. Okay, well, we can do jump. Dude, it won't let me save anything. Why is add animation grayed out? Because there's no fucking thing in the tree. So how do I get this so that there it is. I feel the stream is organized like that. It's kind of makes me feel more comfortable or more anchored because I'm weird. Not weird because I have a theme or whatnot. Just weird for not feeling anchored, I think. Or for feeling anchored. Nah, everyone does how they feel. I just it's the overlay stuff that makes me want to just jump off a cliff. Also, if I organize my thoughts for something small like a stream theme, then maybe I can do better for a game. Yeah. I think I need to do something like that as I start to get further along in this and really go like, this is the game I'm making. And it's like the stream is like themed around it as I make assets and stuff. Starts to sort of like somehow be incorporated in the chat and everything else. Yeah, I totally get that. So it's not letting me save anything here, which is not good. I think it has something to do with this stuff, which is weird. Requested file format Godot. The advice is seriously to go through every single GLB file and see which one's wrong. Are we serious right now? What? Of course. Damn it, guys. This is a real problem because it won't let me. I mean, what I could do is just go like this. God, this sucks. Dude, this thing won't let me do jack. Ah! Now that has movement. What the fudge, guys? Okay, but if I go to this one, what does this look like? It has movement. Ah! God bless it. Odie, I can't right now, buddy. Okay. I think we have a pipeline now. This is stupid as hell, though. All right. God, it's so stupid. Now I can't edit it. Man, this thing is on crack. The movie is just a few minutes short of 2 hours long, so I figure if we start at 4, that gives plenty of time to pause 80 times and still get back by 7, hopefully. What do you think? Yeah, for sure. Mine are grown up now, but yes. Episcopitarian. Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Oops. Look at him walking. Boop, chicka boop, chicka boop, chicka boop, chicka boop. All right, we're doing this for real now. And what's funny is we're probably going to do all this work and then say we don't like it. Boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom. Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka. We don't have anything in movement yet. That's right. Okay. I like how shocked my wife is. Wait, did Cricket say something funny? What? No. That's impossible. Okay, so wish me luck here, boys. Make a local. Say branch as seen. Animation tree. Save. Overwrite. Open it up. There we go. Okay. And why is it going to jump? I don't know. If we open it up and hit start, we're at movement. We hit movement. We're at movement, but we jump. And jack shit happens. God bless it. Object is read only. Make local. Let me edit it. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Now we have to rescript this. So if we go back to our game and we run it right now, it's choppy as hell for no known reason. What in the Sam heck is going on here? Can we move? Our process step is enormous. Oh, because we're trying to play things that don't exist anymore. All right, so now let's go back to, we can actually code now. Okay. Okay, so if we stop setting parameters, I think that'll fix our frame rate issue. What in the hell is causing the frame rate to be so shit? Let's look at the remote scene. And there's animation tree. Animation not found. Fucking hell. Is that us? I did all this work for nothing. This is such a waste of fucking time. I hate when I have to deal with the systems of this stuff. Look at that. We're not firing right. It's empty. Oh, we got to re-import. Ah! Was that what it was? Okay, so we're not T-posing anymore. Why are we so fucking slow? My guess is it's still that error. So if we go back to the warnings and we turn these things back on, I bet we're going to see a huge spam of these errors when we're running at runtime. No. And it's saying it's process step. So if we look at process step, all we're doing is the camera stuff. All right, let's do some more investigation here. Object count is not growing. All right, let's tell the import script not to include animation tree. Because I think this is what's doing it. So we're going to do that. We're going to re-import Barbarian without that stuff. Run it again. What in the ever-loving hell is going on here? Remotes. Weird. What happened? He hates fish. He calls it liquid meat. Thanks for exposing that. Except fish sticks. But I don't think you can survive only on fish sticks. It's far from liquid what he's eating. I don't understand it, but that's what he says. You married him, so my condolences. I think he means it doesn't have any of the meaty texture he expects from meat. Because that's how I see it. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Tuna's all right. Tuna has a decent texture. But a lot of the fish that I have, I'm just like, ugh. I have a good wife, Tuttle. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. Let's try changing our renderer. We're going to go to compatibility mode. And just see if it's something to do with our rendering. Oh my lord. It's fine right now. Let's go back to Forward Plus. Oh my god, it's something in the Vulkan rendering all of a sudden. But I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything. All right, so we're going to go to compatibility. It's like she's feeding 3 kids. Fish isn't off the table, guys. You know what that reminds me of is whenever I'm out with the kids or something and it's like, oh, you know, oh, you being mom today? It just makes me want to punch the people in the face. Okay, so, Cricket, I want my nuggies. You know how I know that's a gender role thing? Is that if she had food preferences, nobody would make those comments. That's why I bring up the like oh, you going out, you being you doing you being a mom today? It's always the women that say that too, which I find interesting. All right. They're jealous. I don't know. I was married to someone who seemed like having another kid. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm not a picky eater. What I can't stand is repetition. Like if it's the same food every day, I'm gonna say something where it's like, okay, we gotta change something here. That's the one thing where I'm like absolutely like, okay, we gotta do something. That and canned tuna fish. That might be another reason why I don't like fish is because when we were poor, it was like all we had was canned tuna. I don't know why it was cheap or whatever. I think my mom just liked it. But oh my God. And she put it in everything. We would have white rice with just tuna in it, just from like bumblebee tuna just thrown in there. And it's just like I can't have tuna in everything, Mom. I know you guys are totally teasing me. I know. Oh my God, though, I can't do it. Parameter state machine. State machine playback. So if I do that, can I get so this is the animation node state machine playback right here. So, okay. So movement blend position. Parameter state machine. Okay, so we want this. All right, let's see if this works. Yes. Okay. So now we're using the blending in our state machine for the movement. Now we just need to be able to fire off the different states when we want to. And it's doing it through the netcode, which is good. I don't know why Vulkan is busted right now. I think my machine needs a reboot. Canned tuna is good though. It has a ton of protein. Yeah. I liked eating it straight out of the... I mean, I don't mind it. It's literally if I start to eat it in repetition, it makes me sad. Because it's just like, oh, I'm poor again. Like it's this weird psychological thing. Broke the wire. Yeah, canned tuna straight. It's got to be with something else. Too many fish sticks. Dude, it was rice, white rice, and my mom wouldn't fry it. She did never do anything like that. It was white rice. There was no flavoring to it. I used to just take a tablespoon of butter and mix it in with it when it was hot so that it had some amount of flavor. And like salt it myself. I don't know. I don't know what... She wasn't a good cook. I remember the first time I had pork chops at my wife's... at the future in-laws. And I was like, what is this? And I was like shocked at how good it was. She's like, it's pork chops. I'm like, what? Why isn't it chewy and dry? think people who grew up with a food budget poor like that have things they don't want to eat. My ex in the Navy was fed so much spaghetti that he hated it. Yeah. Doctor, have you streamed lately? Yeah, there's a lot of like POWs where they won't eat certain foods if they were only fed that. In World War II, a lot of the Pacific POWs would never touch rice again in their life. Oh man, unemployed, moved again. God, has it been that long? I went through that empty nester thing. We had government cheese and government butter. Dude, I have no idea why the frame rate's so bad on Ford Plus. Let's do an inspection again one more time. What's weird is the report, it's not reporting anything from the visual debugger, the visual profiler. We're going to run it again. It's slow as fuck. It's claiming that it's render time. It's clearly a process. According to the profile, it says it's process. And we're seeing... It's literally taking, the process step is literally taking 1 second. We're at 2 frames a second. Only when we're in Vulkan. Nothing here is showing that huge millisecond time, though. If we inspect, I'm looking. Script functions, nothing. All those people with no snap are about to snap. If you can't eat, you start robbing and stealing. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I think the net result may be you end up... Because if you have to eat and you're a decent person and you're very, you have some... I give people more benefit of the doubt than that, Dawdle. That sounds like a Fox News thinking kind of thing. I'm not saying that that's what you're saying exactly, but to think that people would go straight to rioting, I think is not what would happen. I think people would spend the money they need to be able to eat. And I think the net result of this will actually be a huge increase in the homeless population. if it continues. So I don't think that's how it'll play out. I think it'll actually end up with more people on the street, which sounds like confusing, but you need to be able to eat. You'll spend your money to get that food on everything else. You'll start to go back on. This is going to affect people who rent. It's the impact of this is hard to predict, but I think that it'll actually have a weird negative impact on unpredictable elements of like where in the economy it can negatively affect. But I think renting, people who rent, which would be primarily low income folks, so the renters and all that stuff, if they're not already on public housing, if they're on public housing, I mean, I don't know how that works. I know you have lower bills and things like that. But yeah, I think it could just result in a lot more homeless people. Stores are having more people stealing. My sister works retail. But is retail, that's a little different than like groceries, right? Oh, it's a grocery store. Seen an increase in community and food helping programs in certain areas, but those things are already being used by folks that didn't qualify for SNAP before the changes. Right. Well, and because they stopped the funding for the other government program, I forget what it's called, those places are going to receive even less food donations because the programs that went to the food banks is now even gone. So it's all up to the community in order to facilitate those things right now. Yeah, I don't one of the top things being, yeah, it's extremely expensive. And if with baby formula, if the mother's not getting enough food in the first place, then they wouldn't be able to produce as much milk. So baby formula actually makes a lot of sense. When I needed food, yeah, when you didn't, and that was a weird thing about being low income and needing support is you're always like there's this cutoff that would happen from government help, and the only place you could go to was because I remember that too, was the church food banks and places like that. Specifically, you had shoot, can't remember the names of them. There's loaves and fishes, but there was a name for, I can't remember what it was. The lines were filled with families, felt really bad, but also, yeah. Well, and the thing that sucks about those food banks can be that they kind of want to hear your story and they can sort of pick and choose who they're going to give to. And it sucks because that does open up forms of discrimination. Any discriminatory biases that they may have, whether they realize it or not, are then applied to whether or not somebody gets food to eat. The lines, anyone could go. That's nice. Yeah, I remember Yeah, I remember we got denied. I remember in 6th grade, our homeroom teacher had us collect a bunch of food, and we all put it in this big box, and it was for some needy family, some family that needed it, is what we were told. So we all wrote and it's for Thanksgiving. And we all wrote messages on the box and everything. And I was really proud. I was like, this is really nice. You know, somebody at Thanksgiving is really going to need this. And, we all decorated it. We all got food. We all put it in the box. And then, then I was walking home from school that day. And then I'm walking to the house and I see a box on the door. And it was the box. And I was so mad. I was so mad at my teacher. I couldn't believe it. I was like, how dare you think that we were so bad, that I was so bad off right now, that this was something, that we were the family that needed the help. Because in my mind, I was imagining a completely different scenario. And I was so pissed. I didn't like that homeroom teacher after that. I'll say that. My kids got scout troop, did something similar for kids that didn't have food during the breaks. Got free lunch. School was in session, but the breaks there wasn't anything. Yeah. Is WIC discontinued? No, it shouldn't be discontinued. My understanding is that's funded no matter what. WIC is different than the SNAP stuff. It's almost out of money. Do you have an article on that? Because my understanding is that's regardless of the shutdown. It says it's on the site. Let me see. I don't see it on the site. Yeah, it was my understanding that's funded no matter what, but I guess not. Yeah, I see, Doddle. See? I was going off. Hank Green had an interview with somebody who worked at the government, and they had said that it was funded no matter if there was a shutdown or not. So, but this is not WIC. I don't believe Doddle. This is not the WIC website. It's a WIC association. This is not WIC though. I go to the actual WIC website, and there's no mention of this from the WIC government. The actual. There's a bunch of yeah, but they can all be wrong. Because if the way that it works right now with the internet is that everyone feeds from everyone else, especially with AI regurgitation now. So I don't know that this is accurate. It's on the national. Do you have a link to that? I'm looking. The only .gov resource I have for it is from the USDA. There's no mention of it. Well, the top link is the National WIC Association. Yeah, but I don't know what that. WIC is a government program, so I don't know what the National WIC Association is. Because it just sounds like a. Nonprofit voice for WIC agencies nationwide. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, that's awful. I thought it was federal as well. But a lot of federal money is tied up into now more and more now federal money is tied up into you do what we tell you to do, otherwise we take it away. Lurk, gotta go take care of the dogs. Okay, no problem. Well, I think everyone should do what they can as for in terms of volunteering and stuff. I saw some trending thing on Reddit where they were calling churches and calling out churches that weren't, um, that weren't supplying food for a fictional person who needed it. And I would argue that what you should be doing instead of spending your time doing that is to actually go out and volunteer and help. It's weird by state. I thought it was federal. Yeah, again, I mean, this is the burden, the leveraged burden on this is going to move to homelessness because, people would rather, um, forego all their bills and in order to make sure that their kids had food. And ultimately that'll end up with a lot of more homeless people. Yeah, that's nice, Doddle. Yeah, this whole thing is disgusting and it's not defensible in any way. But the use of both parties as government shutdown as a tool to bludgeon the other side to get their way is also incredibly disgusting, and this just ratchets it up to an even more disturbing amount. Um, all right, let's see if we get the state machine here. All right, so we are grabbing the state machine. Parents don't have the money for toys and stuff when the groceries are insane. Yeah. Yeah, no, it just leads to more extremes, Doddle. I agree with that 100%. We're going to get more extreme reactions. And unfortunately, nobody seems to understand human behavior when they make these responses to one side or the other doing something ridiculous like this. And so ultimately, it just further will, like the Stop Inflation Act or whatever that Biden did, literally guaranteed more inflation. And then the stuff that Trump's doing right now only further creates more inflationary results, and also it's not even it's almost impossible to conceive of the entire negative outcome of everything, the trade stuff, all of this will end up costing more money than it's supposedly stopping. Right. It's all, we're just we're all a game. We're just a game. It feels like. But worst of all, I mean, there is no financial way, if the claimed reasons, which I'm not going to say right now because I don't want to get into it too much, but the claimed reasons of why one side is claiming that they're doing that the shutdown is happening about, you know, groups of people, it is impossible that the negative financial outcome of the shutdown in any way equates to the supposed cost that they think that is occurring at, which it isn't. And so it makes no logical sense whatsoever from that standpoint, in a solely monetary sense. This is just punishment. This is, and that's the thing, is that well, we're just, you know, this or that. And it's like, no, the conversation and the news isn't even approaching it from this perspective of, this now has real negative impacts for human beings. Why don't you care? And if they shift to, well, we blah, 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 and they give their reasons why, well, because the other side point, finger, and it's like, okay, what about the people that are being affected about this right now? What are you going to say to them? Well, but the other side, blah, 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 blah. Okay, but what are you going to say to the people that are affected about this right now? No, explain to us why, you know? And I would say for either side, because it's become a political football. It's beneficial. What's really gross about it is it's beneficial to one side in terms of elections and things like that. So some of those people might be thinking politically, this is good. This is a good political thing. And there's a lot of posturing done where, again, I don't know if I believe that there's an actual damn about that they care about what this actually is doing. It's really frustrating. But we just have a bunch of children that are running things now. And it sucks. I was talking to my buddy about it. I'm like, what's the ultimate goal of this? Like, what is the intended outcome of this? And it almost feels like the whole point is to bankrupt everything. Make it so the politicians don't get paid. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that it would matter, though, frankly. Yeah, it sucks. It all sucks. Donald constantly is bringing up politics lately. Did I do this, Donald? I think this was you again.
Damn it, Donald.
It's not the first time we've had a shutdown. I think one of the reasons is the Democrats didn't want to fold until the recent elections to keep their face for their voters. Right. Well, I will say one thing that's a little confusing, and my buddy and I were talking about this, where the supposed reason that the Republicans are doing this is because of, they say something about illegals getting access to health care and whatever. And all these programs and stuff. And it's like, all of these require a social security number. I brought up being poor. I didn't bring up politics, though. And I guess what confuses me about that is then if there was a capitulation of, okay, well, fine, we'll write something in there about that. Because it's not happening anyways, right? So what's wrong with, like, I don't like that that's the excuse the Republicans are giving for this. I don't like that at all. I'm not arguing in favor of that. But I'm also confused about, well, if it's not happening, then what's wrong with that capitulation? That's the part that really confuses me. If Everyone's being upfront about the supposed reasons that this is all happening anyways. But that's the only part where me and my buddy, I was talking to my buddy the other night. We're like, we started thinking about it. We're like, well, wait a minute. What is the problem then? Like I said, I hate both sides, right? Right. No, I think you'll find that if you follow if you pick a side, and then that's my side, and you follow post-election of your side's representatives, you'll find very quickly they don't believe what the constituents believe. If you really just follow your own elected representatives' voting records, you'll very quickly find that there's no rhyme or reason to a lot of it. The worst part is it's not helping anyone that it's shut down, and even then they have less oversight, so it's kind of counterproductive. It really is. It's so gross. It's so gross. This is the longest one in history right now, but it's really gross. Yeah, no. Throw the whole lot out and start again. I hope the voters do that, but the problem is I think they're just, more of the same. I would say the blame falls on all sides, and a good flushing of the, I'm not talking about violence, but I'm just saying like through voting. But I don't know what it would do. There's a whole contraption besides the representatives. There's a whole system already there, ready to fill in everyone who's new about how things are done. I'm just mad because Social Security will get paused soon and my parents are getting worried. Yeah. All right. So we've got our new state machine. So just to prove that this works, see, I'm wondering if we can feed something to the animation tree directly for our peers, for the clients on here. If we constantly update the blend position on a state machine, can we give it animation node state machine? State machine playback. If we can get some data from the playback state and send that. We have current length, current node, current play position. Okay, I think we have everything we need right here. Travel. What does travel do? Transitions from current state to another following the shortest path. No, we tell I know what we do. Oh, snap. current play position. How does the blending work, though? Current node and current play position. When using a crossfade, the current state changes to the next state immediately after the crossfade begins. When using a crossfade, so if we have the current node and the play position, can we just use those to scrub where we want it to be across the network? We give that to, here's what the animation's looking like for that player. State machine equals animation tree. Right, right. This is literally what I'm doing. Okay. And then travel some state. Travel to node some state. So what happens if... What if I do travel... transitions from the current state to another one following the shortest path if the path is not connected. So is this the same as if I'm hitting just play on it? Like if I go like this and I do jump, which of course isn't doing anything. Stab isn't doing anything. Why aren't we doing anything? This object is read only. Your mom is read only. I want to let me do it. Okay, that resets it. What the fudge? Urgh! Bro. Break loop on end. Play mode forward. Dude, what the fudge? Okay, what if we're running the game?
There's so many barbarians here. Oh my. So many strong barbarians. Oh.
Well, let's just try this for now. Okay, if we travel to jump, we should just be jumping. If this is hooked up right. So our guy should just repeatedly jump. Son of a biscuit. It returns no void. We don't have any errors. Okay, so there is some sort of configuration issue with the state machine. What are the transition conditions on the animations? Let's take a look. Play mode is travel. Should I be immediate? Maybe that's the problem. Play mode immediate. All right, let's see if this fixes it. Son of a biscuit. There is start. Starts playing the given animation. Let's try that. Maybe we have the wrong thing. I'm wondering if if I'm constantly trying to start the animation, is that causing it to not happen? Yeah, no, it's going like this. It's firing. So we need to check if it's running or not. So is playing. Well, but is playing is always true. Returns true if an animation is playing. It's always playing. So we have get node, get current node. Movement. It says movement. Okay. So if animation state get current node does not equal jump, then we start the jump animation. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand this pattern of how this is going to work. There we go. Okay, so now we can, okay. All right, so now we've got a state machine. We can feed it an analog input, and then we can say to start. So now what we could do, let's see. Start, reset is true. Travel. So what is travel? Transitions from the current state to another one following the shortest path. Do the green arrows and the lines between animations have anything attached to them? Oh, I think we're past that. I think we got it figured out. It was the function I was using to call it. Chat slow. No, I'm slow to read it. Blame me. It's me. So start. And we can get current play position. We can't scrub. We have a get travel path. Oh, that's an array, so we can ask it for how do we get to something. Get fading from node. Get current node. Travel. Start. Current play position and current node. Well, guys, I don't think for what we're trying to do with network latency, I don't know that we want to do things this way. With the state machines, as nice as it is to just trigger it, because it looks like it does not provide us a method to which we can... We can't say, hey, pretend like you're in the middle of this one already, like you didn't know that you were supposed to be playing. You're right here, right now, kind of thing. It won't let us do that. I mean, to start with, we can just see, hey, we're going to say start playing this animation, and we can call that in our, what we're calling stream position. We could say like, we can give a state name or something. This makes me glad I'm using Unity. Well, it just means that we just need to use a different solution in the animation tree. So a state machine might not work. And we can have our state machine be outside. We don't use Godot's state machine, right? So we can have our state be outside of it and use and create our own state manager and then say, okay, here's where you are in the animation, scrub it here. So with that, we would use blends. Well, this wasn't wasted time. This wasn't wasted time, but no, we have that too, Robin. We have that too. I'm just I'm trying to make a more advanced player controller. And I mean, ultimately, I might end up just using that and just using the animation tree and the animation blending just for movement and nothing else. So yeah, I mean, it could be as simple as we go to the animation player and we say, you know, play this animation. And then we go back to the animation tree and trigger it back up. I mean, we do have the one shot. So we could just feed one single animation here. And then whenever we want to play something, we just play it. And so we just go jump start and fire. And then it would just run. Or not jump start, but like jump short. And then we'd fire that like that, and we'd just go back. Now, one shot doesn't give us any blending, though. Means all your state machine logic would run in the code. I mean, I kind of prefer it there, frankly. Yeah, I mean, so we could do one shot like that. I'm not opposed to that. We can also try and blend it, but I find that blending only works for you're doing actions and you got the feet are moving and you want the shoulders to attack or something.
Let's find the next one of them.
Robin, I'm sure if I saw the way that Unity did it, I'd also not like it. I'll say that much. Layers. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any of that stuff. I've always been confused when people want to handle states outside of code. For me, that's very confusing. But like I sat here with this and I was sitting here trying to understand this. Yeah, so in Godot you have filters. So here you would just say what you're allowing to have. So you enable filtering and then you say I don't want the hips or the spine or whatever the bones are. I don't want those to be. So it's probably the same thing as layers. So like I could say not if I filter out the legs, what happens there? Yeah, then we're just So if we do it, yeah, now it's just the leg jumps. Whoa. That's our spinning attack. No, I'd say make dinner now. Or maybe should we do popcorn? Nathir, I just saw your message. See, look at me here, supporting you, giving my career as lead senior principal executive director of cross-platform digital ecosystem optimization and integration solutions. FF. We're gonna watch FF. I haven't seen it. Don't know if it's good or not. Yeah, no problem, Red. Either way, you're running two animations. Yeah, that's what the blending's for. For movement here, where we can set how much we're doing one or the other. I think what we want for the walking, I think that's the problem, is if we look at our walking animation, running is 0.8. Yeah, they're not the same speed. So if we match speeds, I think that'll fix it. Also, it's walking is twice as much. Oh no, it's not. So we would want to, we need to double the length. It's so funny that walking and running are almost the same. Almost the same. So if we double the, so let's see, walking A, if we go times 2. Oh, but we need to stretch the whole thing out. Animation length. I see the problem. Yeah, I see the problem here. We'd want walking C. Because that's the number. Walking C. Okay, so we go back to animation tree and we say movement. And we change this. To walking C. No, that's idle. How do we delete? Oh, we just go like this. Continuous. We're going to change it to walking C. And now, if we scrub, it should be smoother. Now it still does this weird hitch right here. It's not as bad. Finding Fern. Gamian, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. I think we'll go with a one-shot thing at this point. I don't know, the state machine gives us this nice blending thing. Now, what if there was a way? Use custom timeline. What's this? There is a start offset. Okay, we could use it to start offset. That's the animation node. Get current node. This would get us a current node. We'd have to go to the state machine and scrub it. Robin, I think another reason why this might seem weird is I'm trying to plan ahead so that what I do is prepared for some network latency stuff and making sure that the animations are where they should be. Going well. Marketing day today. We'll return to coding tomorrow. Nice. Blork. They're not new. I just lost them and found them again. But they're new to you guys. Sorry guys, we're exploring some possibilities here still. If we do How did I do this on the So this was the animation tree I had set up before. So transition. So what is transition? Oh, that's right. We say which one we're doing. And then we create a list. So in a lot of ways, this is, yeah, these are states. Okay. So then if we do an animation state here and we say like attack 1, right? So if we have the transition name of attack 1 and so on. And then we fire it, blend it in here. And I'm wondering if we can set the transition, because if we can get the idle back. So if we go transition back to idle. So if we have an idle and we blend it 50-50. Now here's the other question. Because idle would loop. Ah, no. Here's what we do. We blend it back in through this, like this. Then we don't need this. Then we go like this. Ooh. Now, can we scrub the transition? Animation node transition. Some of them are probably dead now, Robin. Does anyone else think that whenever they see really old folks on in media? They're probably dead. Simple state machine for cases which don't require more advanced animation node state machine. Animations can be connected to the inputs and transition times can be specified. After setting the request and changing the animation playback, the transition node automatically clears the request on the next process frame by setting its transition request to the empty value. When using crossfade, current state and current index change to the next state immediately after the crossfade begins. We still don't appear to be able to set We do have a fade time here. So this is in mass, so so half a second is quite large. We're doing idle. Look at that. Our arms move down, and we go to attack. And then crossfade back down to idle. So that's only after. Does it work when... And then we have a curve. If true, allows transition to the self state. When the reset option is enabled and input, the animation is restarted. Self. What does that mean? Is one of these priority? Fade time. So if we go back to tree, transition, current state, transition request, current state idle, attack. Transition. Allow transition to self. If true, the transition allows transition to the self state. When the reset option is enabled in input. What? The animation is restarted. If false, nothing happens on the transition to the self state. We also have the sync thing. Hang on a second. For movement. Forward custom timeline. Loop mode. Play mode forward. Dance on start. Go back. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I'm wondering if we give it a blank name. No. If we say self. Push that up to the top. Oh, that literally changes the order. That's funny. Self. And then we do attack 1. Do we go back to self? No. Okay. Still don't understand that. Allow transition to self. Animation node transition. Allow transition to self. Animation node transition. Inherits animation node sync. That's not it. Inherits animation node. Allow transition to sync. Oh. Oh my God. Okay, hang on a second. We got it. All right, guys, give me a second. I gotta use the restroom. I'm about to piss myself.
He's gonna piss himself.
All right, we got it. Be right back. It's been 20 minutes, says Doddle. All right, fine. Okay, so I think we have it. I think we have it with transition. Transition gives us access to, so its inheritance. Let's go back here. Yeah, see, animation node state machine playback inherits resource. So it's literally as high up as you could get. But animation node transition inherits animation node, right? And I believe, yeah, we can set params here and stuff. So I think we can force things to do what we want them to do. Because we're not inside of its own little world. We're still in the animation tree. Even if we go up to just animation node sync, but regardless of any of that, we're seeing that this should work good for us. And I think what we'll end up doing is probably do custom curves for each. Like, we're going to have to kind of create our own, like, oh, if this one's playing, we want the curve to be this, and so on and so forth, instead of a one-size-fits-all with a curve. So we're probably going to end up creating our own custom curves, but that would be like when we have nothing else to work on in the game. But yeah, we should be able to talk to the animation node. Sorry, the yeah. And set parameters so that we have things where they need to be if we're getting information about where a transition is at in transit over the network, so that we go, oh, okay, this would all be client-side logic, but basically we would say, hey, this is playing and we're at this point, and you have this much offset, this much of a median network delay or whatever. And so we would go, all right, that means we're going to want to adjust here and have it be have the play of the animation be from right about here. But again, that's all just future stuff. And then we would also say to have it be the thing that's playing, of course. So how do we actually trigger? So for instance, we say transition request, which is parameters transition request. State, get the current state and the current index. Transition request. So can we dive into here? Inputs. Input names, animation node transition, set input is input reset, input count. Okay. It's going, M. Who should we raid? Gotta raid out. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Tomorrow is Monday, which means that I'm hopefully going to stream at night. We'll see. It'll be 7 o'clock Mountain Time. Raid Cricket. That guy's great. Sammykins. Thanks. Big Boy Games official. We can do that. Freshwater Fern. I don't know that I'm following Freshwater. We could. I'm not following Freshwater, so we could do Freshwater. Here, go Freshwater. Okay, we'll raid. All right, much love to everybody out there. Be safe. I will see you guys tomorrow night. If not, some other time. Vex, have a good one. Yeah, see you guys. I'm feeling really good about this though, and I'll probably be doing a little bit of code on this tonight after the kids are down. So probably won't be streaming that, but we'll hopefully come back with the stuff that I said I was trying to do today. We got a lot of good research done on it. I know it didn't seem like it, but I feel really good about it. All right, guys. See ya.